sync with the earth. 10 toes deep, flower child from the turf. I never switch sides, like even when I die, I'ma ride for the squad, let her ties in the hearse. I've been on a vibe, kinda hard to describe. I'm in between, I'm good and it's fine, but I'm tired of the grind. Then I come alive in the night to realize I'm in the middle of the time of my life. I never sold pack for the stack, never lied on the rap. Got a bag from the way that I write it. Queen looking Tyson, do that ass survive, doing 80 to the house. Then I hit into the sky, changed haters on a tirade. Talking to the grip in the face, be still, let that hate stuff fade. We all want the same, we all want a meal in the safe. I wanna live like I'm trying to reach enlightenment. Trail spill from my lips, feel big from the bib. Take a sip till I pass out. I'm trying to get grit, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's capped. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. I'm burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
Truth in the glass in the mirror.
Yeah.
Do it at me, old man, tryna pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see the ass, and he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard it all. Heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad bitches here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young niggas and me reckless. Gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace, bitch.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Yeah, it's Friday. Back on LMU. Tonight we've got a 4-hour endurance event round Sebring.
Have you got it enter first or something?
And we have rain forecast, which is always great. We always want a bit of rain. Let me try and sort my camera out, because it is freezing. There you go. We're not freezing no more. Yeah, we're in Sebring. We're in the Mustang. There's 3 of us taking part this evening. We have 2 league members. 2 new league members, I should say, really. We've got Andy with us this evening, and we have Andy's good friend with us as well this evening. So yeah, we're going to be in for a good night. I may be doing a stint, I may not be doing a stint. We're going to see how it goes, purely because I've just had a new wheel delivered today, and I'm still trying to get to grips with it, still trying to understand it and get it how we want it to be. So not 100% sure yet whether I'll be doing a stint. I did do a few laps earlier, and I did a 105.5 I think, or something like that, which actually isn't too far off the pace. So what I basically said is, look, we'll see what the pace is like through the race, and if it's around about that mark, then I'll jump in and give it a go. But I didn't really want to be jumping straight into doing a full stint and then being an absolute shit show because I'm not up to speed with the old new wheel yet.
Starting.
10
splits.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Is it showing 10 splits now for you? Is it?
Yeah.
Let's see what split we're in. Can't believe there's rain.
Fine in rain. If anything, I don't mind doing the rain instant.
To be honest, I actually I was quite impressed with how the rain felt on this. When the Spa were in the dailies, last week or week before, and that were wet. That wasn't too bad, although it was more a battle of survival more than all else. So yeah, it's a short practice, 15-minute qualifying, and then a 240-minute race with some variable conditions. So we shall see how we get on this evening. Dennis, nice to see you in chat on YouTube. Welcome along. Yeah, let's jump in and see what split we're in.
Hopefully I get delivery.
Dennis says, stay awake.
I'll do my best, Dennis. You know what I'm like. I've got a monster ready.
This seems to be an ever-going joke. Is it purely because you're on nights for a week, then? Is that what it is?
It's not just that. I just like to sleep.
There's not wrong in that.
We've done like long endurance races, and I've just fell asleep while we're all on mic and that.
Oh dear me, trying to wake you up for your stint. You still there? Hello?
Trust me, you've heard nothing yet from this lot of race with.
I'm looking forward to it, mate. Looking forward to it.
Dennis is a nasty person, though. He's not a very nice man.
Ooh.
He's a dirty Dutchman.
Oh. So we are in split 6. Yeah, I'm going to press exit vehicle, and then one of you guys can then so on the bottom of your screen now it'll say take control. Right, so whoever's doing whoever's doing practice and qualifying can just take control and do whatever. Yeah, mate.
Set up.
And to be fair, looking at this lobby, I actually think we've got no hypers. So
no hypers?
No hypers in this. split.
That makes no sense.
It's because there were only I bet there were only 60 odd registered. So what they'll have done is they'll have put them in top splits, I bet. Which is bizarre.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, so 38 GT3s, a lot of trusted.
Let's actually do a hybrids. Fuck it out. Right, fair enough.
A lot of good driver marks and some warning driver marks.
PlayStation is shut down without realising. Because I'm running it through the PlayStation.
Just don't
Check.
press triangle. Yes, mate.
So we're 27 in this.
This doesn't have a triangle,
So that is one chosen.
so we're all good.
27. Yeah.
It's got a Y, X, and A, and a B,
That's the goal.
so we don't need to worry about triangles this evening. He loves sleeping on the street. Yeah, he loves driving with me.
Actually, that's nice over it, this.
Mikey, nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in.
It's funny, there's all hypercars in ours.
A new livery.
There's no.
No.
Took me ages to make that fucking thing today as well. Yeah, so a very brief 2 or 3 minute qualifying practice session, and then 15-minute qualifying, and then 4 hours of shenanigans. Safe to say these two lads are a little bit quicker than me at the minute anyway, so we'll see how we get on. First time we've even driven this Mustang, to be fair, today. And I had to learn this track site. I'm not keen on this track. It feels like it's going to make me dizzy. With all the fucking hoops and the bumps. So, yeah, I wasn't in a massive rush to jump in all fairness. So split 6 of 10, so we're in mid pack, which is not too bad. Not too bad at all, is that? Feels like a very technically demanding track, this track. Yeah, to be fair, Dennis, they do sound decent in this compared to ACC and other titles out there. A lot of the cars sound really nice on this, to be honest. I haven't really come across that many yet where they don't sound that nice. So yeah, it's good. And the bop seems pretty effective as well, to be fair.
Keep those tires on.
Even though this is open setups, there isn't like one standout one that's amazingly good.
Radiators back out.
Can you close those in part of the pit stop?
You can't close them, as far as I'm aware. Looking at this, you can't close them like when you're turning. You know, like when you're mid-race and you're going into the pits. You can't do it then. Yeah. But in between, when you come into the pits and you go into your car setup screen and all that shit, yeah, you can open and close them and open and close your brakes and all that kind of stuff.
I'd probably close it, but well, I mean, that's the problem with the wet. The brakes are going cold.
Yeah, well, I've closed them for quality. I always close them.
Qualifying is underway. It's closed qualifying on this as well, which is always good because it means you don't have to deal with everybody else, which is a bonus.
So I don't need to do anything with it, do you know, for switching driver or anything, do I?
No, mate, we can do that for you.
We've got to a civilised game now.
No, we can organise how much. We can organise what tyres get changed for you, so you can change each individual one. We can organise your virtual energy and do the driver swaps all from our MFD. Dennis says that the Stang sounds so good in this compared to ACC.
That was the biggest problem with race. Well, the two biggest problems with ACC, one was having to fuck around doing that mid-race, and two, the fucking servers were terrible.
Yeah, the SEC servers.
You put 20 hours into a fucking race and it's only fucking goes.
Yeah. You do have some mad stuff happen sometimes on this though with some of the endurance ones, to be fair, but most of the time it's decent. Disappeared into the abyss then for a minute. They won't tell them that.
But they're trying to fix it, you get this stable, whereas Kunos never did anything to go to.
Nah, they're not bothered. They're not bothered. Yeah, one thing I found, Dennis, is once you do go on this, you kind of get the bug for it, and then you can't get off of it. That's what happened to me, anyways. Coming up this weekend as well, guys. A busy weekend ahead. So we've got round 1 tomorrow of the LMU League, season 1. The very first event of us running the LMU League, which is going to be hopefully a great one to watch. We've got Spa for that, and it's a 60-minute race. And I think we've got about 16 or 17 registered so far, which is good for the first week. We've got 28 altogether registered for the league, but I know there's a few of them that can't make it this week, so we've got that coming up tomorrow. That starts at 8 o'clock. And then on Sunday we have the penultimate round of our GT7 league. We are... When are we there? We're at Yas Marinas this weekend in the GR2 cars, the penultimate round of the season. That's on Sunday night. That's also at 8 o'clock, and you'll have a stream from Zabby on Sunday night with full commentary. So yeah, a busy weekend of stuff coming up. Really looking forward to it. Going through a somewhat busy period now because we've got the final round of the GT7 League next week, and then the LMU stuff's kicking off. And there's another endurance event coming up at the end of next week, which is the Qatar 10 hours. So we'll see whether we can get that registered into that, providing we can get the numbers and availability. But yeah, like a lot's happening. A lot is happening. Looks like Andy's putting together a decent lap here. 4th after his first attempt. Green again on this lap. And they definitely did have the pace in practice to be fair. Actually a nice car to drive as well, when you wheel and vibrate and it knackers off like they all done one. Quite funny because everyone says, oh, when you turn to direct drive, you'll never go back, and I kind of understand why. It was very much fun that one. Still some tweaks on that to do with it, but overall, very happy with that. Right up there at the minute. Second on the 10th behind pole. crikey! We'll have some of that. These two can come back again. Down to 5th now, but we'll soon get back up there again because it's already what, 5, nearly 6 temps up. Such a difficult last corner on this track. I think that's where I was probably most of my time to be back. Cracking like that dude, well done. Oh, beautiful that. Couldn't get any closer to that ball if you tried. I think he's got a genuine shot on hole there because he can get into the two more runs. He's got a genuine shot here. This will be a mega performance if you can get us up there.
Yeah, you're going to get that for the next couple of months, mate, until the split starts filling out, put themselves out.
What's that?
You're going to get the odd fast car in the other splits until the rankings start to sort themselves out as people do more and more eventually.
Yeah, that's it, mate. That's it.
Doing well, mate. I mean, we know qualifying in football and races now. We've qualified Trolley from being in the fucking top 10. So.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, what did we do?
Qualified worse than that, I think.
We qualified like 34th last week, and we finished 17th in the end. So yeah, just got to take your time with them, haven't you?
Yeah, people don't realise this sort of thing. A lot of them go and try and think it's a 30-minute sprint race and try and quickly barge the way to the front.
Yeah, that's why we lost so much time last week in first stint, because everyone were driving like fucking madmen, like it were friggin' one of the last races they'll ever do, and it was only half an hour long, and it's like, mate, why are you dive bombing everywhere? It's pointless. Like, you're not going to get anywhere.
Yeah.
Tobias, how you doing, mate? I hope you're enjoying your weekend away this weekend. And we'll see you next week when you're back. Currently having a flyer of a quali session, mate.
alright, mate. Just take it easy. Yours up.
Well played, mate.
Alright, mate.
I'm not beating
Fair,
that.
fair.
Very well played there, mate.
Yeah.
I'll take that. That's my PB.
Yeah, 201, mate. You mean,
Yeah,
can't
mate.
beat that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
2 seconds faster than I've ever gone on this track. That's in a car I like.
It's one of these tracks that I just like. Right, I'll sort the car out now.
Yeah, I know you're good there.
Right, so we've got 14, so I've used 4. Right. Would it be best
Would you-
to
do
start
you
on
wanna
these
go-
tyres?
Yeah, go on the quality tyres, I think, mate.
Because of what?
Yeah, we're going to have to
Just-
use them at some point,
I'll
aren't we? So you might as well get them out of the way.
Yeah, I'll sit on them. So I'll put the ratio back.
Doing pretty good. Happened to pass by Circuit Zolder today. Nice,
Well,
nice,
what do you
nice,
think?
nice.
Get these radiators shut?
You'll have to.
No, leave the radiators open, but maybe the brakes.
You'll have to send the pictures through on Discord, mate, so we can see them.
They're on the next page, if I remember right.
Yeah, they're open. What?
Maybe
you want
put
to shut?
10, maybe 10% at least, just if it does rain.
Right, I'll leave
Just
it.
keep them slightly warmer. If we can't change those in the race.
Right. Yep, good to go. Fuel, full fuel. So I get us 22.3 laps.
Yeah, see if you can get to 24, mate. Try to save a little bit of fuel. If you get stuck behind anybody, save fuel.
Not that. Right, so you can't do that at all. I'll try and save some.
It really does, mate. If I mean, 'cause it's not easy to pass here. so if you get
Bias,
stuck
wasn't this
behind
Talbot
anybody,
in the
just
same
try
race
and
as
get
us
some
last week, in
lifting
the
in.
same split in the Ferrari? Oh, am I
but it's not-
dreaming?
It's different. I'm never used to
Well done, lads. Get Dennis. Quality qualifying.
ACC, where every stint is
Quality.
a flat out.
As
fast as you can. There's no point saving fuel because you don't save time anyway.
Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. We lost it. I think we'll be in for a good race, to be fair, based on
Spinned it.
the opening quali. I can't. I've just asked Tobias, who were in the race last week. I'm sure that Talbot in the Ferrari were racing last week, and he was in the same split as us.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, yeah. I'm fucking sure of it. I could be completely wrong, but that name definitely does ring a bell. Yeah, no, they're literally saying now in the YouTube chat, Talbot was the dive bomb dude, wasn't it? I'm sure he was.
Alright, okay.
He
Is
was.
that the Ferrari you had problems with? 'Cause
Yeah.
I mean, I was listening to your chat last week whilst I was
Yeah, mate,
practicing.
I am almost fucking certain he was the dive bomb guru that went fucking gun-ho in every opportunity that he could in the first sector, and then he binned it in the first corner, and we didn't see much more of him. But I could have sworn it were him, mate. So I just watch out for him. We'll keep an eye out as well.
Right, okay. I know, and I've raced against him before. He's dodgy. Woo, but he's nowhere near us. And Boo, I've raced him as well. Marquez.
Todd Mustang must be a popular choice around here, because there's a few of them.
Yeah, Mustang's very popular here.
Yeah, they did, a couple of weeks ago they did the Mustang Challenge here. Probably people got used to it.
Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. Well, fingers crossed, everyone. Let's see how we get on. It's always more nerve-wracking, I think, when you're at the front, or towards the front, because you're dependent on everyone behind you to behave.
I will be surprised to see who actually starts on the same tyres.
Yeah, there's only a couple of cars left out there now, I think.
Well, they didn't improve. Oh, they're the last ones.
Yeah, Kuba's come in. There's only Hassan that's still out there. No, everybody's done, I think. Yeah.
How do you get a stop-go penalty in fucking qualifying?
Because some guy fucking decided to speed in the pit lane, didn't they? Right, mate, just check your setup stayed the same.
I've got 28 laps of fuel though, that'll be.
Yeah, it might change though.
Yeah, right.
The fuel ratio's a bit high, 0.95, is that right? I don't know.
Yeah, I could change it. Would you put it down to what do you think? Put it down to 9.
Yeah. You don't want to even run out of virtual energy because you get...
Well, that's better. So 25 laps
Yeah.
of... Yeah, energy, that'll do. I'll keep it at that. Can call that P2.
Because you run out of virtual energy, you get a fucking... Don't get a stop-go?
It's either a stop-go or a drive-through. There's
Good for them,
actually...
mate. Hopefully they don't realise it. Oh, you
there's a couple behind. There's, do you know what? There's a fair few, mate, on this grid, all on wets.
Yeah, leave them to... Yeah, that's...
There's P5 and P6 are both out on wets. No, they've all changed to medium. That'd have been an entertaining first lap, lads, wouldn't it?
Why am I telling you so hot? I've got no grip. Hey, don't knock it, mate. Fucking Ben, one of our teammates, put me on fucking dries on a wet Transatch. I went out, went round the fucking paddock hill, and I was stood all over the place. What the fuck's going on here?
Then I was
on the grass and couldn't get off it because I was on wet tyres, dry tyres on wet grass.
We've all been there and done it. All been there. Well, best of luck, lads.
Yeah, good luck. Alright, mate. Just be wary then of the Ferrari on your outside, mate. See if I can get a better view.
Yeah, I need to set up free cam on mine, you know, so you can move the camera around free out.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, mate. You good?
From the little bit that I've done with it so far today, mate, not
On the
bad.
outside. Okay, clear. Ferrari's trying to get in the gap, mate. So I'll pull across.
Yeah, not bad at all. Absolutely brilliant. Can't fault it so far. Still got a lot of tinkering to do with the settings. But yeah, now we're using it. We're there or thereabouts on pace, roughly.
There we go.
We're still a couple of seconds behind these lads, but that's just normal. But yeah, I've gone from feeling nothing to feeling absolutely everything in the space of a day. Madness, mate. Madness.
Yeah. Should...
Ah, fucking hell.
Damn.
Yeah, close that.
Back up. Forward, yeah, go. Sit for space. Stay still. Nice and close to the back, mate.
Don't worry about it, mate.
Alright, looks like it's a coming back also.
Yeah, alright.
slightest of touches as well. Yeah, I genuinely can't complain one bit, mate. Can't complain one bit. Like I say, I've gone through feeling nothing
but he came from a fucking long way back.
feeling everything. So, yeah. Can't complain one bit, mate.
Alright, the car feel alright.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Right, been here before, mate. Safe fuel while you're...
Yeah, mate. These things happen, though. Do you know what I mean? It's
Okay.
yeah, these things happen, mate. It wasn't our fault. That's the main thing. They all just seem to race like it's a sprint race. That's the bit that baffles me. But hey ho. With these guys' pace, I'm sure we'll make some positions back and we'll end up doing pretty well. The new livery's all scratched.
Yeah, that adds to it.
No, I've never been at there before. First time I've ever been there.
Yeah, I don't see why he was trying it that corner. I just don't.
Didn't like being upset, did I?
Nah, it was. It's not where I'd call an overtaking if you place.
With how he braked, there was only one way that were going to end. Because you were never going to be able to get anywhere else apart from hit your rear quarter.
No, there was no gap to go for, so that's it.
That's what I mean. It's just typical race one thinking they can win it, innit?
Yeah.
That's it, mate. That's it. You've just got it's. Do you know one thing that I like about this game in particular?
Mate. Clear, keep going.
Nice move. It improves. I say this and you just didn't like tell. I genuinely believe it improves people's racecraft because most of the races that you ever do on this game are like longer races. So it gets you out of that mentality of, you know, dive bombing or I can go for this move or do you know what I mean? It does improve your racecraft, I think. The people that do the dive bombs and think they can stick the car wherever they want, they're never going to get anywhere. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of one of them. But I do think it does improve your racecraft because you're thinking about it more. Like I've come from GT7 where we do 2 25-minute races and you just stick it, you know. Whereas now I'm like a lot more careful about what I'm doing. Yeah, it's good fun though. I love it.
Careful, mate.
Evening, buddy, mate. How you doing?
Right, go round him. Keep going. Right on.
Bit of a recap for those that are just tuning in. We qualified P3, was it? P3? P3, P4? Good clean start, good clean getaway on that one.
Just concentrate on your exit.
And then a Porsche behind missed his braking point or just went for a crazy move into nowhere. And hit the rear quarter, which spun us. So we ended up at the back of the grid at the end of lap 1. And now we're working our way back through the pack. Currently in P31. But to be fair, we're picking these off pretty quick. So it's going to be a good entertaining race by the looks of this so far. And the two gents that we have racing this evening seem to work very well together. to the point where I feel pretty redundant right now. Who did quali? Andy did quali. Andy, who's in the car right now, he did quali. And he, yeah, like I say, he got us up to P3 or P4. He was only, I think, half a second behind pole, something like that. Really strong quali. And like I say, we got off to a clean start. And it was just unfortunate. It was really just unfortunate, and there's nothing we could have done. We were committed to the corner. So there's a great deal that we could have done there. The Napa did quali. I think I'm gonna have to start calling him I'm gonna stop calling him by his name. You know, I'm just gonna call him Mr. Sleepy or something. Which seems counter really because he's fucking fast. So this is what he's like when he's sleepy. Then hell, give him a monster and let's see what he can do then. Thanks everyone though for tuning in. There's a lot of new faces in here tonight. This is really nice to see. And I know, you know, some of you guys that are racing with Andy and that lot in the ACC, you come thinking of coming over in the future. So we look forward to that. My lovely wheelie bin did quali, you say. Nice. Is it Andy and Muller driving? It is Andy and Muller driving. It is. I was contemplating on doing a stint as well, but we're just going to see what the pace is like because I'm on a brand new wheel today that's only just come like 5 hours ago, so I'm not really up to 100% speed, shall we say. I can send you some videos of why he is called the Napa. Haha, do it. That needs to be done. If you're not in our Discord already, you need to get yourself in the Discord channel and send them over, and we'll create we'll put them in his own little thread so everyone can see.
The other side, man.
Sounds like you guys give him a lot of stick.
The other side.
The top guys though, there is one thing I will say, like our GT7 community is built on top guys. You know, everyone gets along really well. We all have a laugh, and then when it comes to race day, we all get his head down and race, and we still have a laugh about it at the end. And that's what it's all about, you know. You want everyone to be enjoying it, and yeah, you want everyone to be enjoying it and having a laugh. And at the end of the day, you make friends out of it, don't you? In the end. He has the nickname Andy the Napa. 12 hours of Alton and suddenly we hear snoring. Oh dear. Andy, they're all taking piss out of you in chat here on live about you and your napping. Yeah, Dennis is at it, and then you've got Hammerland. They're all at that. Basically, they're all at it, mate.
Yeah, I mean, say, just tell Andy, it's not bad for a microwave. Don't ask, mate. It was just a comment.
Oh, huge save there, mate.
Made me fucking laugh. Oh, Andy, don't worry, mate. We're gaming places.
Yeah, your pace is good, mate. Here, you're doing really well.
Oh, he's going again.
Watch him.
Oh, fucking loaded.
Nicely done, nicely done. How do you guys get him back awake though? That's what I wonder. Like, say he's coming up to a stinker and you're in an endurance race, something like that. How do you guys get him back awake again? You scream at him down microphone until he hears you. Oh, I couldn't imagine that.
Looks like the Lexus in front has got quite a bit of pace as well, mate. Just even person following through.
He is, to be fair, Hammerland, you're right.
It's expected.
He's doing an absolutely brilliant job. Yeah, really, really nice. Really, really nice job. Just scream, who the fuck is snoring? Oh dear. Just call his name and he wakes up. Ah, so he's just snoozing then. Getting a bit of shut-eye. Oh dear me, that's funny. That's funny. Well, it'd be good to have all you AC guys over to LMU when the time is right for you all. The grids can be as big as we want them, so there's plenty of space all the time. And we want to do many, many more of these team events. Like, I'd love to have 2 or 3 cars running them, to be honest. Yeah, they're really, really cool events. Really cool events. This track's growing on me as well. I couldn't, with my old wheel, I could not drive on this track on this game. It was just violent vibrations constantly. But yeah, this track has grown on me tonight, I must admit. It's only on Alton Park there. Well, that doesn't say a lot for Alton Park, does it? Oh dear. Just don't go there. Clearly finds it boring. Not boring, he'd rather go to sleep. We give him shit sometimes, but he's our favourite wheelie bin. You sound like a cracking bunch, I must admit. Cracking bunch. Cracking bunch. The few of you that are in chat, let's do something. Put a guess in the comments. Where do you think we're going to finish this race? And let's see how close we can get to it. I'd like to be in one of the other cars with you guys. Yeah, mate. Just Swedes and Dutchies giving him shit. Oh man alive. Yeah, pop in the comments predictions. Where are we going to end up? Oh, are we going to end up anywhere? Let's see who gets the closest. But yeah, on the other car thing, like I say, there's plenty of opportunities coming up with other cars, more lineups. We've technically actually now got enough people on the 4-hour races already to run 2 cars. We would have had another driver or 2 this evening. And the only reason why we don't is because
At present, mate, you're a second and a half quicker than anybody
they've
in front of you, apart from the
both been
Lexus.
sick on the same day. One started last night, and then the other one started
Which is 2
this
places ahead of
afternoon.
you now, that quick guy on that.
So we lost out on 2 lads there.
Is that bloody Swedish track? The Swedish track.
But yeah, we've already got enough now for a couple of lineups. Looking where we started in the pace, I bet P5.
P1's happening to their 2s.
Cracking, mate. Do you know what? I'll take any of that. P16. Tobias. What's going on, mate? P16. We've got people in the chat saying P2, P5, P7, and you're saying P16.
Good exit. If you can get us, that's just...
I hope you're wrong. Nah, to be fair, I'll be happy when, no matter where we end up. It's all about building our driver ranking up and safety ranking. So no matter where we end up, I'll be happy. But mate, if we can get top 3, P5, P7, I'll be happy with any of them. We'll see which one you're closest at the end, if you're still around. And more and more people are joining on the chat, we'll find out with them as well. Woody, Mickey, you guys still there? You put your predictions in chat as well. I'm intrigued to see what you guys think. I would love to join you, but need to get used to LMU after more than 3 years in ACC. To be fair, mate, I mean, you've got to think, right? I've come from GT7, the closest I've got, the closest I've really had to physics like this is PMR. It didn't take me that long. It's quite user friendly. Dennis, need to upgrade my PC before I can make the move. Yeah, to be fair, mate, I was in the same boat. I was a PS user for years and years and years. My brother Woody, who's also in chat, and who's also one of the admins in our league, me and him been playing PS for years. We heavily played the F1 franchise. We've dabbled with ACC. And then we obviously started getting involved with GT7 and stuff. And what made me want to make the move was because of all of the other opportunities that are out there for sim racing. And so I got a whole new PC. Best thing I ever did. I mean, even for the league purposes, like for content purposes, just opens up so many different avenues. And yeah, it's just game changing for us as a community. Really is game changing.
Well done, mate. Put down, try and get up to the pack.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Damn. Think he might have missed his braking point a bit there, eh? Johansson in the Lexus. How often do you lads do like league races in on ACC then? Is it a weekly thing? Do you do it every week? What? How does it work? It's all flicker there. Yeah, I have the game and tried it, but can only run it at low specs at 60 FPS if lucky. Yeah, it is a resource-heavy game, really. I mean, when I'm streaming and running the game and running Discord in the background with the Discord audio, I'm maxing everything out. In all fairness, the replays and broadcast view on this are clipped at 60 FPS. You can't get them any higher. But when I'm in game and I'm not streaming and I ain't got Discord open, I can probably run it at like 150,
Second half
170
quicker
FPS,
than
something like
ready
that.
up to pieces being up.
But yeah, when you're streaming and you're running Discord and everything like that, even this that's brand new and what have you, it's maxing out. Still stable, but you know, maxing out. Every week on ACC, yes, and very much like us. Right, GT 7 weeks, 12 rounds a season, so 12 weeks. And then they'll stop for 3 weeks, and in that break they'll do 1 or 2 fun events, fun nights, and then back at it then for another 12 week, and then with LMU,
Just a fucking Porsche train.
7 week league for season 1, and then from there we'll then reevaluate it and see if we want to add more rounds into season 2. But with us doing these endurance events as well, we need to be kind of careful how we do it, because we don't want people to
Come here, Frenchie.
you know, miss out on doing the league because they're doing endurance or whatever, so we need to kind of be careful how we do it. But yeah, it's, in a nutshell, we're pretty much the same. I'll get in the shower and then I will join back. No worries, Hammerland. Catch you later on, buddy. Endurance unfortunately stopped in ACC and barely any leagues to find, but last year every month an endurance race where we ended up in P2, which had to be P1. Yeah. It's the support. Well, it's just everything about ACC is kind of on its last dying legs now, isn't it? Oh. Well done, mate.
I'm going to drop out the server for a minute. I'm going to go have practice, so I'm not doing this car in the dry.
Yeah, no,
No worries, mate. Yeah, so great save there by Andy. For you guys that are watching, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please do. It helps. Goes a long way. And if you can bob a like on the stream as well, that massively helps. Massively helps, and we greatly appreciate it. Making good time here again. P1 isn't pulling away from us either. And his last 5 average was a 203.8. P1's a 203.2. 203.3. Gaining time left, right and centre. Everybody in front of us. Everybody in front of us. 46% VE. 49, 49. Based on VE levels in front of you, mate, I would suggest some of these are trying to save some virtual energy a little bit. Yeah, we've been really lucky. I mean, we are still a young league. A very young league compared to a lot of them. Cheeky then, wasn't it?
Yeah, you should go across that line.
Yeah. Yeah, since season 1 we really struggled for numbers. We were like 8 or 9 people a turn up. It were hard. But ever since then we've had a full lobby every single week without fail. And even on LMU, you know, we're only I put a cap at it to start with, and that was 38. And even then, technically we've only got 10 places left. How many are going to turn up? we'll have to wait and see. How many are going to turn up week after week? We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, it's tough. A lot of people do not realise how much work and effort goes into running a league. And to run a league well, people just do not realise. Me and my brother put in, and the rest of the admins, to be fair, we've got 3 or 4 other admins that work with us. A lot of people don't realise how much time and effort goes into it and work needs to go into it to make it successful and for it to run well. You know, and that even if you don't do content, there's still a hell of a lot that needs to go on in the background week after week. Clear of him. On your left. Still there on your left. Right. Nice move. I think we were a bit naive though, to be fair, when we first started the league. I don't think we realised how much time we'd have to spend on it. But the enjoyment I get out of doing it is kind of outweighs it, to be honest. And I know my brother's the exact same. You know, we both work really, really well on it, and we both work really hard on it. So it's kind of worthwhile. Very satisfying, especially when everyone gets along. You all have a laugh, and you can tell everyone's enjoying it, and Discord channel's busy and stuff like that. You know, it just makes it all worthwhile. All well worthwhile. One of the leagues I raced at on console, we had 2 full lobbies including reserves, and on PC there were 8. Console went down to 1 lobby, barely hitting 25, and PCS fully stocked entirely. That's a shame. That is a shame. I think the hardest part about running a league, and this is going to sound really cliche, the hardest part about running a league is finding decent quality lads that want to turn up week after week. That's the hardest part about it. You know, if you always tend to have a core group of people, and once them core group of people start to break up and go their separate ways, that's when it gets hard. But you've just got to do whatever you can to try and, you know, get that core group of people. We did think about going beautiful place to park. Absolutely beautiful place to park your car. We considered running a tier 2 and a tier 1 in GT7 because we do think we could quite easily get the numbers together for it. But it's kind of one of them scenarios. If it's not broken, don't fix it. You know. That's it, mate. That's it. You know, it's not just about rocking up on a Sunday and enjoying it. It's about, you know, talking as a community, having a laugh on the Discord channel. It helps, you know. It helps with your mental health side of things. Psychologically, it helps. It just gives you more drive, I think, more than anything. You know, and it's all about the community. The league is only as good as the community is. You know, you could have the best cars on your grid, you could have the best tracks on your grid, you could have the best format. It could still be a really shit league if your community is crap, frankly, you know. So that is essentially, it's only as good as your community. And that's one thing that we've said all along, like, you know, we'd like to think we've got a good community. I was very lucky and fortunate to have the guys join early on that you guys have raced with in ACC, because there again, becoming a fundamental part of the LMU community. And it just, yeah, everything's just so much fucking easier that way, you know. We've had no major issues so far. We had a little bit of an event on one of the practice races, but other than that, it's good. Just all a bunch of like-minded people that just want to have a laugh and make friends at the same time, you know. Cracking pace is this, mate, by the way. Your average, last 5 average is well up there with pretty much every car in front of you on the grid. If not faster on most of them. Cracking pace.
So this front left tyre down now.
Turn his mic up. He's struggling. The stream goes funky for a minute, guys. I apologise. It's because I'm trying to turn. He's already there, look there. God damn it. Tobias, what place did you say they end up at? Mate, I told you. Absolute garbage. P16. This guy's on pace with the top 3 flipping cars in this split. Not happening. Not happening. He's going to have P16 for his frigging starter any minute now, and he's just going to gradually make his way down for main course, so then pudding. I can't believe it. I'm genuinely impressed to see this. Genuinely impressed to see this. I'm a little bit concerned how I can't see the stuff that I normally can see, like fuel level, for example. Seems to have glitched out, which is a bit frustrating. I can only see his energy level 24%. Totally agree with mental health. Looking forward to jumping in Discord chat tomorrow. That's it, mate. You know, one thing I will say to anybody, and I've said it many times, and there's even a couple of lads in the league now that will vouch for it.
5 laps left.
What did you say, mate?
5 laps left.
5 laps left, yeah. You want in new tyres all round?
I would say so, yeah, with my double stint, and then we can use the tyres for the courts, then you are use them tyres.
Sound. Yeah, like we're you know,
That's one.
there's a couple of lads that you know have gone through stuff. We all go through stuff, and sometimes you just need to have a vent
That's one of you two out again. And I'll jump in there.
or a chat. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them. Yeah, I think your mate will be better jumping in than me, because this pace that you guys are running at the minute is quite strong, to be fair. It's not a million miles off, it's only... I mean, my average lap time is probably about 1.5 seconds slower than the current pace, which is a lot, because you guys are all quite evenly matched in front.
Yeah, mate, I'm only going to be in the 205s. Best, probably, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, so your best... my like very best after trying for an hour and a half was I got into the 205s once. So I'd say my consistent pace is probably going to be 206, somewhere around that mark, potentially, which is way off this front running pace. So it's up to you guys whether you want to change in a few laps when this is done.
You jump in though, because if anything I can always finish a race if I need to.
Yeah, it's all practice.
Yeah. I've got 3.8.
I'm not in the 205s in this car yet. Look now.
Do you want me to go again then?
Yeah, keep going, mate. Do another stint, and then we'll see where we are.
Not a problem. Just on the thing, just change my tyres for me then.
New tyres all round, yeah?
Yeah, the new tyres now. I'm in the 70s now.
Sound, mate. Yeah, you're in for new mediums.
Push this.
Full virtual energy as well, 25 laps, yeah?
Yeah, full me up, yeah.
Yep, that's all done for you, mate. Ready.
That's so much easier than having to worry about that.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Now, what's your tyre pressures?
Yeah.
We're changing them.
Yeah. But yeah, like, you know, anyone that struggles with the mental health side of things or needs to chat, needs to vent,
Yeah, you can do that with that. Yeah.
they're always welcome to pipe up in Discord. We'll help in whatever way we can, even if it's just a chat. It's a big thing in these communities. It's a big thing. You know, me and Mikey have both turned around and said, like, the league and the community itself has actually done us wonders, to be fair. For our motivation and mental health and stuff like that, you know. So... cracking first stint as this, mate, overall, I must admit.
Just a shake of my head.
Still there on your right, mate. Still there. Still there. Clear. So actually, I will admit one thing. It's reassuring to see that actually the average lap time pace has settled down to something not a million miles away from what I was at, which is nice. Because I actually thought I'd be way off, you know, getting used to new wheel and direct drive and stuff, but
Yeah.
Doesn't seem too bad to get used to. Well, I'm not looking forward to it. It's going back to GT7 on Sunday with no direct drive. I'm going to get the emulator at some point. But I didn't want to get the emulator straight away because if I didn't like the wheel, I didn't want to be stuck with it all. Do you know what I mean? But I will get the emulator at some point.
Yeah, I'll let you how to use it properly, mate, because there's some tricks to it.
Do you use emulator, yeah?
Yeah, I've used it. I do on the PS5, and I've used it when I've done ACC with this wheel.
What do you think to it?
The force feedback is fine. It's just that the buttons don't work properly.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's the drawback. But apart from that, the wheel functions perfectly fine. But you have to. There's a way of, because it can cut out. But all you have to do is you have to plug the wheel into the emulator first, and then into the PS5. If you get what I mean. If you put the emulator up to the PS5 before you plug the wheel in, it will drop out every so often. You'll just lose connection.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean.
So yeah.
Yeah, no, that'll be that will be next week.
The fair Tisney said that when he did it, but and I found out for myself that's true. So
yeah, to be fair, I did see a YouTube video of someone saying that the other night. There's like a certain sequence to plug them all in together.
Yeah.
And if you follow that sequence, you'll be fine. But if you don't, you'll have disconnect issues and stuff like that.
It's fine with PMR, which is the game I've played the most.
Yeah.
Takes a while to dial the wheel in, but
what do you think to physics on PMR?
I like the physics. I think the physics. It's a shame for the game. I had big hopes for it. Andrew tell you I really did, because I thought, because GT7 doesn't scratch the itch anymore, so
No.
it hasn't done for a long time.
No.
And ACC is getting on in the tooth, and we've had so many server problems
Yeah.
on ACC in endurance races.
Yeah,
You just kind of hoping something comes out what can solve all that. But, I mean, it hasn't yet. It might do with the new update.
yeah. There's a new one coming out in the 2.0 coming out next week. Me and Woody, my brother, we absolutely love the physics in PMR. I think it's it's unbelievable.
It's improved, definitely.
The potential's there.
If you get the stability right, it'll be.
Yeah, that's it. The potential's definitely there. Definitely. Don't all start coming at me now in YouTube chat because I've mentioned PMR. So many PMR haters. So many. The game's
There's a
got
lot of
good
GT
potential.
drivers in my old league and in drivers room that as well in that position. They don't want to buy a PC, if you get what I mean, but they want to move on.
Yeah. I was same before I got my PC. I was umming and ahhing for a while. The only thing that kind of really persuaded me was because we make a lot of content out of GT7 with YouTube videos and stuff. My old PC was struggling to render anything above flipping 1080. And for my day job, I've got a web design company, so I'm constantly using like coding tools and stuff like that. So for me, it was like the end thing. Well, I don't just have to use it for gaming. I can also use it for my job and for the editing side of things as well. And to be fair, mate, I mean, I've only had it 2 months, maybe a little bit more. and it probably one of the best decisions I've ever made. I'll never get a PS again.
I mean, I always had the PC, but I had no one to play on. I mean, all my
Try for
friends.
it. Come on.
Same with a couple of our lads is that Kane's got a PC, but he never went on it because he didn't have no one to jump on it. But now it's all changed.
Yeah, so that was it. And then it was in the other room because my wife used it all the time, and I just used a PlayStation. But now I've moved it and bought her a laptop. So it cost me. Yeah, as it always does.
It always does, mate. Always does.
I got a laptop for Christmas, and she was like, "Why are you buying me a laptop?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm having the PC, so I'm alright." Because it's got a decent graphics card in. No, but not top of the range, but I use some tricks. I only have 15 cars visible at a time, and I want it in 1080, which is good enough for me because I don't really give a shit graphic.
Yeah, I think I've got mine capped at 16 in front and 16 behind.
Yeah. And I'm running it on the TV, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
It's running fine.
Yeah.
I've got getting 130 to 150 SPS for those settings, so
Can't grumble at that, mate.
that,
Can he grumble at that at all?
especially now we know that LMU's not going to come out to PlayStation for another year, and then
That's it, mate. It's going to be mid next year, I reckon. Because the thing is with the devs behind LMU, they've got the money to be able to do it properly. So I think they'd rather take the time and do it properly than bring something out that's not a true reflection of what stage the game is at now. Do you know what I mean?
I think they've also watched the issues what Rensport and Project Motor Racing have had.
That's it, mate.
So
yeah.
they know that we can't afford to fuck it up. If we're going to do it, we've got to get it right.
No, that's it. I mean, you're only going to look at what Rensport. They've just delayed their DLC again because they're now solo developing it. So they've now got to get their head around all of the cross-play updates and stuff like that. So it's both PMR and Rensport missed out on a huge opportunity.
Yeah, I mean that's Ian Bell's fucking own attitude sometimes. And the problem is, a lot of people in sim racing don't like Ian, and I get why. I mean, but he knows this, and so he knows that everybody would jump on any fucking issue.
Yeah.
He should have gone. If they'd put it out and said, "Well, right, this is fucking, we're bringing out early access and charge £30 for it," you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It would fit, because he was never going to convince somebody like Jimmy Broadbent it was a game.
No.
You know what I mean? He's
No.
fucking huge. Broadbent hates him with a fucking passion.
Yeah. A lot of people do not like Ian Bell, and I get why. I do get why.
Yeah, because he ripped everybody off of Project Cars.
Yeah, and they honestly thought the same thing was happening again this time round, which is a fair assumption, because I think that what really has done it for PMR is if they'd have sold the game as a beta or as an early access, it'd have been fine.
Yeah.
But because you've sold it as a full release and put this massive marketing campaign out, sold everybody the dream,
and then fucking delivered nowhere near it.
Yeah, and it was so far away from what they said they were going to deliver in the first instance. People are instantly going to go down the rabbit hole of Ian Bell's a conman. He's done it once before, he's doing it again. Look, he's even frigging managed to get the Stig involved this time, and it's still a shit show. There's so many avenues that you can go down.
He had the Stig involved last time actually, but
Well, yeah.
I think the guy who's running it, the CEO, I've watched the interview with him, and he gave pretty fair thing. He said, yeah, we fucked it.
Yeah, I think that interview were very, very, very good actually. It was very telling. I liked how honest he was.
Yeah, I said, yeah, it was fucked
I
up.
do
mean,
like how honest he was.
Can't imagine Kaz ever doing that, can you?
No.
He do. Apparently, interviews with him are very structured, and you're not allowed to ask. Your questions have got to be approved beforehand.
Yeah. No, well, a very candid, honest interview, and I think it was the first step of a long recovery for him. In all honesty, yeah. Beggars belief how they got it so wrong, right? But hey. You could sit there and fucking roll that one over all day long, couldn't you? Let's face it.
To be fair, I mean, if I was the publisher, I can't remember what it is. Giants, I'd be like that. I'd be like to you, and you've got to walk away now, mate.
To be fair, we all said in our Discord, like, I honestly thought Giants were going to. Because Giants obviously have got a massive reputation with farming, so you know it's done really, really, really well with them. I genuinely thought they'd pull the plug on them with how bad it went if people didn't step down or whatever. But I mean, fair play to Giants, they've kind of stuck with it, and I don't know, I honestly don't know how they've done it, but they've done it.
Yeah, they're stuck with it, but I would have thought they'd asked for somebody's head. You know, I would have thought they'd asked for you, and just somebody should have picked up on it, mate. You're too toxic for this. We're not going to turn this around while you're leading it, mate, because your reputation's shot.
This is it. It's like Woody's just said now in chat. Patch 2.0 is either death or redemption. It 100% is. It 100% is. 2.0 is the start of redemption, or it's the end of PMR. And I for one, do not want it to be the end of PMR, because I do think the game has a massive potential to be a cross-play, decent game.
Yeah, I say if it all works, I mean, the Thursday League, Gran Turismo Thursday League, what I used to do in a stewarded, what they do is they do an 8-week season. You pick 4 cars, and you pick 2 of each group cars, so group 1, group 2, group 3, group 4, you have 1 of each.
Yeah.
And you do 2 races with each car over a season. And I spoke to Gadget and said, well, it's fucking brilliant for you, you mean? Because you've got the classes there. You could have the same format, but with better fucking physics and...
That's it, mate. Yeah,
but he won't do it anyway, because he's a VR fucking... fan, but I haven't got VR. This is why I could never get him into ACC. I haven't got VR.
We've got a couple. We've got 2 or 3 VR lads in GT7 League. I don't know how they do it with VR. It makes me feel sick the minute I put one on.
I've never tried it.
I can't. To be fair, I haven't tried it on a racing sim, so I don't know if it's the same. But I've put one on in general with the PSVR that I'd tried. Our dad used to have one, and yeah, 15-20 minutes I sat on that, mate. I could have puked my guts up. I couldn't hack it. But GT7 lads doesn't seem to phase him. Does not seem to phase him. I've even seen a couple of YouTubers stream LMU in VR.
Yeah, you can do it, can you?
Yeah, and that were impressive to watch. That were a whole different ball game altogether. With that,
I love to do it. What I'm thinking of getting, because you can do it, and now is track IR, which is the one where you it tracks. You put it in front of you, it tracks your eyes.
Oh yeah.
They use them mainly in things like DCS. They all use them. Rather than VR, because it's a lot cheaper and you don't get the sickness and...
Yeah, it's
I
the
may
sickness
look at that
for
in
me.
the future.
factors, it's the sickness for me. Right, let's have a look at the chat. Dennis, to be fair, like Muller, I had high hopes as well for PMR, but unfortunately it undelivered
And
for
it's
me.
great. How you doing, mate? You alright?
Bounce back.
Yeah, good,
I had a
mate.
bad feeling about it. Yeah,
You don't want to get going.
I was the same. I was positive about it, then I was Mr.
Right.
Negative about it.
If we try it now, I'm going to try and get some pace out of this.
Then I'm
oh
Mr.
no, I'll put
Positive
fucking wet
about
tyres
it.
on again.
Well, what are you two when you get the wet stuff?
Yeah, mate, I've been so fucking positive and negative about it. My emotions go. What it is I'll have a bad bout on it, and I'll say this is shit. I'll put it down and not touch it, and then me and my brother will go on it one night, and we'll just have
warm on the outlet.
the best few hours on it.
Wet.
And we both come off it, and we're like, mate, why do we not play this more? Also had an issue with the game where it forced me to one side of the track on long straights and even helped steering for me just before the corners. Okay, that's a new one. That's a new one. What do you do? Just press your throttle, take your hands off at wheel and be like, steer for me.
Can't say I'm not falling in love with it.
What did you say? Sorry mate, I didn't hear you.
Fuel's ridiculous, he said.
Fuel?
Yeah. It uses quite a lot.
Yeah, you're on 76% VE. The guys in front of you are all on 82% VE. Some actually are on 90%. So if you can do a bit of saving, mate, it may be well worth your while at this point of the race. Because we do have a lot less than the guys around us, to be fair. Your last 5 averaged lap time though, mate, is still absolutely brilliant. T Patrick, PMR equals money grab. Yeah, I mean, you know, I like I say, it for the price that they charged for it to be full release, I agree. If it was a beta or an early access, on your left, mate, you're clear. If it was a beta or an early access, I think people wouldn't have minded as much. But because it was full release and they were charging top whack for it on PS, I think that what it like 50-60 quid. Yeah, mate, it's just
Pushing so hard, I think it's fucking save tyres as well.
yeah, I cannot see your tyres at the minute, mate. The mini MFD has disappeared off my screen, so I can see everything else, just not your MFD. Woody, I'm on the fence right now with PMR, but praying it's as good as it can be. Yeah, I think we all are, mate. Genuinely, I think we all are. It could be an absolute cracker. Yeah, it could be an absolute cracker of a game, but they are reaching that point now where they need to deliver. It's as simple as that. I wish it would stay for me that well. It's just like a slight assist yet nowhere to turn it off. That's strange. I've never felt that. Never had that, which is very, very strange. I can't even begin to imagine what that would even be like. That's just weird. Yeah, I've never come across that. The latest update, if those issues are gone, mate, if those issues are gone on the next update, they're back in the game. They're back in the game. I mean, I would play that game a lot more now. The only reason why I don't is because the netcode side of things, when you're in the lobbies and stuff, is absolutely like diabolically bad. But if they fix that, we'll be doing a lot more streaming on PMR, and we'll be doing a lot more racing on PMR because it is a cracking game. The physics model on that game is absolutely brilliant. Although, now I have a direct drive wheel, I can safely say the physics on this game feel absolutely brilliant as well. So, you know, it's kind of... I'm actually intrigued now to try PMR on my new wheel, because it felt amazing on my old wheel. so which wasn't direct drive. So I'm even more fascinated now to see what PMR feels like on this wheel, to be fair. So the bunch of cars in front of you, mate, there is 1, 2, 4 cars, all nice and closely together. Only 2 seconds splitting all of them, mate. And you're lapping a lot quicker than them right now.
Fuel saving as well now.
Yeah, your last lap was actually faster than the leader by 2/10.
Yeah.
So, yeah, some lifting and coasting. Overall, though, mate, absolutely blinding pace. Blinding pace.
Only they get cleaned out, I might have got away.
Yeah, mate, completely agree with you there. If it weren't for that on lap 1, I think you'd have got away from everybody. But what matters is we can still get a really, really decent result here. We're still only... What, there's still 2 hours and 57 minutes left.
Get used in the top 10 or YouTube.
That's it, mate.
But like I said, finish above 27 now, that's right.
Yeah, mate. We've still got the rain to come as well, yeah. That could catch a lot of these out in front. It is, mate. Huge stint. Is doing absolutely fantastic. We do have rain now forecast for later on in the race, so anything could happen yet. We're only an hour in. Feels like we've been going longer than that, I'm not going to lie. So still 3 hours to go. We're going until 11:30 tonight. It's a long one for Friday night, gents. It's one down, mate. Well done.
Scary, that one.
Do you know, I didn't fight you anywhere near as hard then into turn 1 as what I thought he were gonna. He actually lifted off.
Ooh, you...
As the T800 once said, I'll be back. No worries, dude.
Can't move again. Can't move again.
Still there, still there. Clear.
Moved twice then.
Yeah, I saw that, mate. Naughty with that. Very naughty. P10 now, mate. P10.
Did it come back from last?
What are you doing? From last to first, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to rename the stream title to The Andy Show.
Don't put that pressure on me.
You are bringing that virtual energy deficit in slightly each lap, mate, so keep up with it.
So it's moving.
too wide in front of this pack, mate, so take it steady right next few corners. Nicely done, mate, nicely done. He's making this look easy. Genuinely making this look so easy right now. This is insane. Terrified for league races now.
Ooh, someone's got killed there. Oh.
Down your inside is going to go for it, mate. Don't think he likes that move. Oh, it's spun now. I say it was pretty fair with that, to be honest with you.
Oh, nothing I can do there.
And he were never gonna get through that gap. Then no dive. P8. The guys in front of you are running on average 56% VE. You're on 51, so keep on saving as you have been, mate, and you'll be doing just fine. Anyone that predicted top 10's doing well. Well done to you guys in the chat. Still a long way to go though, not quite halfway yet. anything could happen yet. It's going to get a nice bit of open road. Still there on your left slightly. You're clear now. You're freaking mighty close to your quarter panel. You've got a nice gap now between you and the next car. 8.6 seconds. You're pulling him in half a second a lap currently. You're currently on 44% energy. The car ahead's on 61%, but then the cars in front of him are on 49, 56, 48 and 49. So you are gradually pulling that gap back in, mate.
Saving a bit more while I've got the gap, to be honest.
Yeah.
So we'll stretch it a bit.
In no man's land for a little while now. Pulling away from the guy behind. Pulling in the guys in front. My only concern right now from a strategy point of view is we're an hour and 15 minutes in and we're on our second fresh set of tyres. And we only had 14 for the race. We do have a wet stint coming up though. So we'll have to see how that goes. But overall, it's a happy, happy days moment. And yeah, for those of you that are watching, this tonight is just the start of a busy weekend ahead. Tonight we're obviously doing the endurance. Tomorrow we've got LMU round 1 of season 1 league, which is now an hour-long race around Spa. Sunday we've then got the GT7 penultimate round of the season round Yas Marinas in the GR2 cars, and then next week we'll have the race replay come, or race highlights for GT7, and then we have the mega 10 hour of Qatar, which The time and the date for that will be confirmed through the week. It will likely be Friday, because obviously Saturday and Sunday we have league stuff going on, so it will likely be Friday, but it will all depend on who we can get in to do it. So yeah, a bumper week coming up, full of content. And we've just made an announcement this week for season 4 of the GT7 League. So next season we are still running the GR3s, and then we have a GR2 Audi DTM as the second category, so everyone will be driving the DTM Audi car, which will be brilliant. And we are calling that the Rogue Energy DTM Championship. So we are affiliate partners with Rogue Energy. Cracking products, to be fair. You'll see me drinking one later on in the stream. And if you go into our YouTube description, click on the link, you'll get a 10% discount on your first order. Anyone that likes to drink energy drinks but doesn't like how unhealthy and bad they are for you, go check them out. Cracking brand. And yeah, it's been a pleasure working with them. And then we've also just signed up with a partnership with simendurance.com. So Sim Endurance is a tool we will be implementing into our team endurance events over the coming weeks. That provides us, the team, live telemetry from the car, tyre temps, damage, fuel levels, everything, so we can plan ahead with the strategies and react live time to everything that's going on without having to try and calculate stints using spreadsheets and stuff like that, which is great. And again, if you use the link in the description, you'll get 25% discount on there, as we are full partners with Sim Endurance. That just got announced this week. So yeah, lots going on. Big smash ahead, mate. Whoa,
Fucking hell.
Jesus, that was a shit rejoin.
P26 and 32. What the fuck are you doing there?
Well done now, mate, for keeping your nose clean.
Fucking ridiculous, that Porsche then.
Yeah, that was careless, mate. Absolutely careless. Up to P6. 3 seconds to the car ahead. And then the next couple of cars after him, mate, are back markers, by the looks of this.
I'd be glad to say I've been able to fuel save all catching up.
Nah, mate, you wouldn't even think you were fuel saving with these lap times. Your last lap was 203.8. Every car in front of you was almost a second slower. Yeah, almost a second slower. Your virtual energy is now on 30%. A couple of guys in front of you are running 34 and 35%, so you've managed to close the gap onto them guys. But the immediate 2 cars in front of you are both running 43 and 48, so they're fuel saving like mad. But an absolute dream of a stint, this, mate. To say you've gone from last back to 6th in an hour and what? An hour and 20 minutes? Amazing job, mate. Absolutely amazing job.
So you two have a bit peaceful time.
I'm running out of things to say on this stream, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to crack a book out in a minute and start reading to everyone.
Right, rule number 1, don't be too nice to Andy. Every time you're nice to him, you've got to be punching him twice. It's the fucking rules, you know what I mean? If Victor and Dennis are still in the chat on YouTube, they'll tell you these are the rules. So, I mean,
I'm sure they'd be a bit impressed as well.
Yeah, so you finish every sentence like "you mank twat." It's perfectly fine and acceptable because you don't know his history and some of the words he said in streams, and I'm not going to repeat those.
I'm sure if you can subscribe to YouTube, you'll find out.
So subscribe to Andy's YouTube channel to find out what stupid thing he says next.
I'll definitely be looking at that.
We've got clips of it, mate. We have.
Ah, mate.
There's no quarter given in that chat. Fuck, not at all.
I haven't, to be fair, I haven't once tried to make out that our YouTube live streams are family friendly in any way, shape or form because I just can't, I cannot help myself. Yeah, well, no, because half of the time we either have the PS chat feeding through the live stream or we've got Discord voice chat feeding through the live stream. So as much as I try and turn around to people and say, oh yes, this is a family friendly stream, you'll always have like, yeah, it just never happens. So I've never once tried to make out like, we're Rory Alexander and we don't swear on a stream.
I think, well, I don't stream, but half the others do, and I seriously think Holland is probably the only country in the world that would actually allow the stuff we say to be broadcast.
It's alright when you're not monetized, they can't do it. It's only when you get monetized where it gets a little bit more stricter and stuff like that.
Say anything, you know,
on your inside, mate, it's still, you're clear. Lovely move.
Well, nice one, mate.
What the fuck's a Ferrari Peter here?
Yeah, he's P2, but he's also lower on energy than P1 and P4 as well, though, mate. So
Porsche's great on field.
yeah, it seems to be one of the most popular ones on here. Does the Porsche? Nearly every single race that I've been in, like, there's been plenty of Porsches, and there's nearly always a Porsche leading at some point.
It's the same in every game, every sim. Porsches, everybody drives them. I mean, I just think I just despise them.
It felt like, I mean, I've only tried it on my old wheel, so I can't really, like, pass fair judgment, but from the bit that I did drive in the Porsche, the car felt quick, but it felt like it wanted to kill you at any time. Like, the front end was so snappy on it, it was unbelievable. But it felt quick.
12.9 laps left.
How many laps left?
12.8.
Keep going, mate. Save fuel when you can.
That's what I've been doing, though. It's now.
Right,
so
virtual
yeah.
energy, you're on 20% VE now, mate. Cracking pace.
Tyres are around 80%, 85% now.
Yeah, I do think we'll probably want to double stint some of these tyres at some point, won't we?
Yeah.
Because we've used, what, 8 of us 14?
6 tyres left. You don't need to change the dial. It's the front left that's got the most wear.
Yeah, you're at 81% now.
Yeah, I'm going to come out and then go back into it and I'll get my MFD back. Because at the minute, I can't see tyre wear, which is pretty annoying.
Try pushing the at the bottom, you know, for the replay. Make sure it's fully up to date. Because I found that earlier on, I couldn't get it back up, and I just pushed the line across.
Yeah, no, it's all
Slightly.
the way. It's all the way. It did this to me last week, to be fair. I had to come all the way out and go back in, and then it would reappear again. Give me a second. I'll be back. We'll jump out and jump back in, see if we can get the MFD. Because we can't see tyre wear currently. Or fuel usage for that matter. It'll take a minute or two to do its thing.
You do love a freebie.
We all love a
So,
freebie.
P4, I've got a freebie there.
We all love a freebie.
Guessing this guy in front of the back marker.
1 second. Yeah. Yeah, that's 3 cars in front of all back markers, mate.
Yeah, 25. Take the head.
Alright, I've got all telemetries back now.
I'm not going to catch them, unfortunately.
We'll be back, mate. You just fucking do practice. You've got to get a feel for this. You've got to learn how to, well, learn how to fuel save, look after the tyres, and be quick.
You make it sound easy. You know, just do a little bit of fuel saving, just look after the tyres, but make sure you're fucking quick.
Be quick. Yeah, but you hear fucking ways. You hear engineers say that, don't you? In fucking racing to the driver. Yeah, look after your tyres. Yeah, you need to save some fuel. Oh yeah, you're behind. You're off your target lap time by 4 tenths.
Yeah, absolutely.
What I might suggest, you'd probably want a new front left on and just leave the rest.
I'll put that in. I'll put that in for you now, mate.
Just new left
front left, new, and leave the rest. Yeah.
The general advice from future, I've seen the streamers do this, is if you double stint tyres, you double stint them with the same driver, and when you change tyres is when you change driver.
You want me to go again?
No, I'm just saying in future.
Yeah, I was going to say I would have normally done that, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we did last week. To be fair, we did a full fuel load, and then we went back out. The same driver went back out on the same tyres and filled up 70%.
Depends what this wet weather's going to be like when you come in.
It does, mate. That could change all of it. Yeah.
Well, if it goes wet, then it doesn't matter, does it? Because we can change tyres and fucking.
I'll see what the forecast.
Do they account to your tyre allowance then, wets, or is it like other ones? Do you reckon where? If it's
I think it's
wet,
like Formula
it kind of
One. Once you get, you have so many wet things for the weekend, I think as well. But because they're not going to restrict. I mean, from a racing point, they won't restrict you going on wet tyres because obviously it's a safety issue.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
Well, at the minute it's just partially clouded. The wet's gone.
Is it?
Yeah, at the minute it's not great. Isn't it?
There is an app where you can link to the server you're on, and it will tell you exactly when it and if it's going to rain. Apparently.
Is it?
Yeah. Because Chad here was moaning about it because he didn't have it and everybody else did.
It's like more.
I'll have a Google. Good catch.
Right, are you ready? You need to change driver. Coming in the slot.
Cool. I will tee it up.
Either way.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, best of luck, mate. Just take it nice and easy. We've got some. Yeah, we've got some breathing space. Just take it nice and steady on your cold tyres and get them up to temp.
Takes about 2 or 3 to push fully.
Yeah.
Obviously, everyone's looking in.
Nicely done. Smash that.
Do you need TC or anything changing?
No, leave it as it is. You can drop the brakes down to 6.
You want ABS in 6?
Yeah,
I
the
wouldn't.
brakes. I've been practicing 6. Leave it at 9 then. If I feel like I'm doing it.
Right, lovely. How's it take me out yet? 4, 3, 2, 1. Exit car. Right, there we go. I'm out.
Yep, you should have control now, mate.
Lovely. Oh. This is different. Change.
I can't see no LMU weather app.
Da-da.
I'm intrigued now, though. 5 new tyres left. Ooh. Clear on pit exit.
Ooh, cold tires.
Don't fall asleep now, Andy, and yes, we already know you're from Mars. Oh, dear me. Funny that. Funny. Did a blind instant, turned himself a pint or 2. Blind instant, especially when we've got front, rear and side damage as well, which I didn't see because I didn't have all the data.
It works out right, the jump back into P9, they'll go with Ben.
There'll be a lot of cars in front of you that'll be coming in this next lap, mate.
Okay.
Great drive, Mr. Winters, after the early setback. Absolutely. Smashing job. Absolutely. Just imagine where we'd be though if it wasn't for that smash. I reckon I lost about 30 seconds just there. So who knows? But nonetheless, we're still in a very, very good position, so I ain't gonna complain. Number one goal, get to the end of the race. Anything else? It's a result. It was the same last week. It'll definitely be the same next week in the 10 hours. Definitely. Need to watch it on pit exit, I think, this time round. Such an awkward corner, that. It's one where I always tend to run wide. Mate, honestly, absolutely brilliant first stint. To go from where we were back to the back again, and then to gain 30 places in one stint, absolutely amazing. Amazing work. Let's keep an eye on pit exit. Two cars exiting the pit, mate.
Yep.
Still there on your inside.
Woo.
You're all good, you're all good.
That's why I dropped a second and let it go.
That's it, you're now clear of the guys that left the pit.
Jack Norris gone.
Ooh. Apparently Chuck Norris has died.
No.
Do you know?
My wife's just told me.
Yeah, I heard something about that not long ago. Whoa,
Okay,
Jesus
now, that was
Christ.
Cool tires got a break so much earlier.
You got a spare pair of boxers handy outside here?
Not serious,
Compliments on YouTube apparently go to Andy as well. Hammerland said, "Don't fall asleep now, Andy." And yes, we already know your bum hurts.
They are hoping in tomorrow.
And then Patrick, great drive, Mr. Winters after the early setback and the 30 odd places. Dennis said, "Yep, he did. Apparently the Grim Reaper was stronger than Chuck."
Ooh.
You right, good.
You go. Yeah, got
You
it.
good, mate? You good?
Worry about the car behind. was going to say cold tires, but
Nah, I think he was just. I don't even know what he did there, but he was well in the mud.
tires inside.
You lot are funny. I will give you that. You lot are funny. Has subscribed. Thanking you, Andy. Why have we got 2 alert boxes though? Don't like that. What's all that about? Oh yeah, so we do. We'll get rid of one of them.
Ooh.
Drops in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hold it there, mate.
Go on, go on.
Got an opening now, mate. Go.
Yeah, don't drop into second there.
Got a Ferrari coming around your outside. Expected nothing less from Ruby. You know he'll love us, Andy, just say it to your microwave. I almost thought I needed to make a coffin for you at the start. Yay, Ferrari binned it.
Is it? I've done that. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. Bullet. Well, I've done my start, I've done mate. Freezer's on, by the way. Freezer's on.
How we doing?
It's going well, dude. Going well. Quali P3, right? P4. And then we got span on lap 1. Ended last. Made 30 places up in stint 1. First stint. With Andy driving. And yeah, now sat in P11. Almost halfway.
It's good. I'll be happy with that.
Oh mate, buzzing with it to be fair. Absolutely. Like I say, lap 1 were a shit show really, because some fucking idiot took us out, but the recovery were absolutely brilliant.
Oh, was it? Fucking bad.
You got your clear. After these two. Yeah.
No, Scott.
You're right, that's right. We're alright.
You alright, dude? Don't worry.
12 seconds gap, yeah.
Right.
I know you hear the car.
Almost at the halfway point. I don't think this rain's gonna land.
It's kind of feel really lovely and smooth, and next one it wants to be. Still change car, I can't have
Nice lap, mate. Well done. Settle down now. Just seen your message in Discord about that sim endurance program.
Yeah.
So I can basically add you guys to it by giving you a link, and then you guys get access to it all, and you can create like teams in there and stuff. So obviously if there's like a team of 4, if you're doing an endurance event, each of you can be added in there. To be fair, it's something that we're going to start integrating into our endurance events. The telematics part of it only just got launched on, well, yesterday when we made the partnership announcement. So I hadn't had a chance to actually mess around with it myself yet since he's released it. But
So does it matter that I've created an account already? I mean, I just created an account.
it shouldn't make any difference, mate. No, it shouldn't make any difference. I'll still be able to add you to ours, and it should just give you the lifetime plan then.
Right, okay. Yeah. I was just having a read through it, thinking, oh, it's got some interesting features to look at and test.
It has, mate. It has. It has. Yeah, it's why I reached out to him to kind of partner up with him. We was doing a lot more of these endurance events, and obviously people that watch the content do endurance events and stuff. Yeah, it's a cool tool, and it's still in the very early stages of it. Like, up to yesterday, it didn't have any telemetry in it. It was just the strategy planner, and now he's added all the telemetry feed and everything in directly from LMU through SEBRING. So yeah, there's a lot you can do with it in the future moving forward.
I think the problem I've got now is that I've got so many little apps that I need to pick one and stick with it for looking at the data.
Yeah, I'm entering that territory as well, mate, to be honest. I'm entering that territory as well. It's like we've just got us hands on a new LMU broadcast tool that gives you like completely different overlays to what LMU gives you for when you're doing like live commentary streams and that, which we'll be doing.
Yeah.
But with that alone, you've got like four different like widgets, which basically would take up a full screen each. And it's like, mate, I can't have 6 screens on the go. But I mean, that's really cool because that has like yellow flag detection, crash detection, and you can jump to that part of it when you're doing live broadcasts.
Yeah.
He's going to be on your inside going into this final corner, mate. Thank you, Marco, for the subscription. Very, very much appreciated. Welcome on board. So we're halfway through. 2 hours down, 2 hours to go. P14.
Crap. Oh, well.
So yeah, 2 hours in. Recap so far. Quali third. Lap 1, we got span. And then got sent straight to the back of the grid. And then in Andy's first stint we made back 30 places. And yeah, we're now into the second driver, who's just settling down, finding pace. And in a solid P14, with still plenty more opportunities to come further up the field. Pace is strong though all around us at the minute. Pace is very, very strong all around us. Very strong. Consistency is the key. Still no rain on the forecast though, even though it was due to at some point. I think if it's going to come, it will come in the next hour. If we don't get any in the next hour, we won't get any at all.
Right, I need to do some practice and try and work out these
That's-
setups.
The tyres.
Yeah, you've got 70% on your rears at the minute, mate. Got a clear bit of track at the moment now to rejoin. Yep, you're all good. Ten laps worth of energy left as well, mate.
Did you see the weather forecast?
Cloudy.
Yeah, forecast just says partially cloudy at the minute. Does look like it is going to get cooler though. About 3 degrees cooler.
Take it easy with the tyres then. Just get it, bring it back.
Back it up.
Five tyres.
Yeah, you want fresh ones. Yeah.
I don't know how you can hear him. I can have the hearing online.
Yeah, he's
I'm
quiet.
used to him. Used to him.
It's like he's whispering. Must have X-ray hearing.
Oh, fucking hell, stay.
How the hell can you hear him? It's quiet. When you're practicing, do you go on the WEC or do you go on to the European one when you're practicing for like, well, I'm going to practice for Spa now. Just try my setups out.
I tend to go on WEC. Whether it's the right thing to do or not, I don't know, but I tend to go on WEC.
Just track them is sort of different, really, isn't it?
Is it track layout? Is it?
Yeah, just make sure you
limits.
get the. Just make sure you get the full track layout. I do think there is track limit differences as well, isn't there?
Yeah. Yeah, I just checked that.
Down your inside.
Yeah. I knew that was coming.
Down your inside and into next year. People's racecraft in this is quite funny.
Yeah, you don't want to go out fresh on old tyres.
You're doing well on VE compared to the guys around you. This guy's going to try his luck that inside.
It's going to work out good, right? Go on, not struggle.
How can anybody hear him? You need X-ray hearing. He's well quiet.
My love of the Mustang has not changed.
It's like he's whispering.
Woo!
Oh.
Alright, we've got a bit of rear suspension there.
Yeah, a bit of rear suspension damage.
What are you guys doing? Watching him on stream?
Yeah, we're in in race engineer mode.
I think I'm going to have to inbox.
Probably going to want to repair that, aren't you?
Yeah, it's going to need repairing. I'm going to have to box.
No worries. New tyres on all round as well, yeah?
Yeah, just repair.
Sound.
Repair all.
Yeah, repair twos,
Fucking
repair
hell,
all.
Bosch.
Wow, Jesus.
It's not the best fucking repair trail.
Nah, it's shocking, isn't it?
I say it's late to learn this anyway, so.
Ah, damn it.
It's all good, mate. It's all good.
Can we play different card next time?
Yeah. Actually, who's fucking idea with the Mustang? It wasn't mine.
No, one yours, because we was like that. We were, he's a Mustang.
Oh, yeah, shit.
I think the two guys that have sicked out, they wanted to use this, didn't they?
Yeah.
Some bloody words at them. How long?
74 seconds. It's about 30 seconds worth of damage. Fuel and stuff. Damage is 35 seconds.
That's not too bad, to be fair, considering.
Oh, just got rid of that. What the fuck?
So we've got a unanimous vote of we're not using the Stang then next time now.
Yeah, yeah, definitely not.
As long as we all agree, that's fine.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
don't like it.
It's only this track.
Probably for, I mean, not practice this. So next week, if we do next Friday night, it's Good Friday, so I'll be able to practice beforehand.
Yeah, we've got Qatar 10 hour next week.
I just did a racing design before.
So that'll be a stint. I'll be getting some practicing on that, to be fair, this week, because I ain't done Qatar since good old F1.
Qatar is the. I always get mixed up with fucking Bahrain. Which one's which? Is that Qatar's got all the sweeping corners, hasn't it?
It has, mate, yeah. All fast sweeping corners. It feels absolutely amazing in an F1 car on game round there.
It's quite good in this game. I did that track.
Is it? I haven't done much around it, to be honest.
Wait a minute, what I say?
We'll get a nice big team together for that next week.
He's still fixing.
No, I thought it was somebody who was jumping in.
No, you're driving.
Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. I thought it changed drivers.
I don't want to know when you sat there like
I wasn't taking any notice. He's gonna fucking die, right? Ooh. See that cunt?
There's another one coming down your inside as well, mate.
setup go, setups. Do you know what the difference between R1, R2, and R3, as in?
They're just slightly different. They'll have that slightly different driving styles about them. So the best thing you can do is just try all three and see which one best suits you, mate.
Yeah, because I would have loved them to have a bit of notes to say, well, this one is a bit about, this type of attacking or whatever it may be.
It would have been better if they did do that. But yeah, I'd literally... There is distinctive differences between them, though, to be fair. Which you'll see when you put them on.
Yeah, I'm just going to do some practicing now. Just going to... And for the race on tomorrow... You're not going for like an endurance one, are you? You're just going for more of a standard race setup or an esport race setup?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, standard or esports is what I'd go for personally. I won't bother with an endurance for a 60-minute.
So you've gone for what, an esport one?
If you can handle the esports one, then you can try them. I did do my fastest lap round Spa on an esports setup. But it would have killed me at some point, so I wouldn't bother using it. The guy P27's got a drive-through, mate, 2 places in front of you.
Right, I'm going to ask a real basic question now.
Go for it.
The virtual energy...
Yeah.
Obviously we've got fuel somewhere, a fuel ratio, and I don't quite know what the difference between fuel ratio to virtual energy is and what I should be looking to set that at.
So your fuel ratio is what's controlling the actual fuel on board the vehicle, and your virtual energy is... the only way I can describe it to you is this. Your virtual energy is the one that you're probably going to be more wary of in the race, because if that goes to 0, but you've still got fuel left, you'll still carry on, but you'll get a drive-through penalty because you've run out of virtual energy. But if you run your virtual energy at 100%, and you do some lifting and coasting through the race, you might get away with not having to do a splash and dash pit stop.
And is virtual energy, does that have a weight to it, or is it just like an electrical, what is that?
I think it's just electrical, I don't think it adds a weight. This guy's hungry behind you, mate. He's going to come on the outside, I think. No. He behaved himself. Going on your inside, mate, on your inside. One hour 40 to go. P30. See if we can make some places back. If he's got 21 laps left and he's got what, 2 minutes a lap? It's 40 minutes, that'll take him down to the hour mark. And then we've got one new tyre left. So So that's going to have to go on the front left. And the rest are going to be worn. That last dent's going to be tough. Tough. Everyone's going to have to surely be in the same boat as us though when it comes to tyre wear, because if it don't rain, everyone's going to be low on tyres. See if I can see who's put... So I'm guessing the ones in 39 seconds didn't put new tyres on. It's hard to tell with that. Really hard to tell. This car's shocking on virtual energy. Really bad.
Right, here we go. Let's put some laps in. Let's see how far behind I am. Why does it feel like my brakes are not working? No, it's in there, not working. I just creamed it into the wall. Right, what's going on here? Let's have a look in pit house and see what's going on in there. No. Pit house is working, so that's a good thing. But it's not. Oh. Huh. Let's return to garage. So it's not picking up my brake for some random reason.
Maybe try recalibrate it inside LMU.
Yeah, it's not picking it up in LMU. So in my pit house, because I got a Moser in the pit house app, it's showing as functioning. But in LMU, my accelerator is working, but my brake is not. It's not registering. So brake. That one there. Let's hit that button there. Okay, that's it working. Now I've got 3% on all the time. I think we had this the other day, didn't we?
Yeah, you'll have to set a minimum value on your pedal so that it gets rid of that, like a dead spot.
Right, now I've got to figure out how to do that. Right, let's have a look.
I think you do it in pit house. You can recalibrate your wheels and press it slightly, press minimum, and then that'll register it as the minimum.
Oh, in pit house, not actually in the game.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
dead zone.
I did mine in pit house. You probably can do it in game as well, though. To be fair.
Yeah, it's showing us slightly on in pit house. Let's just recalibrate that a minute and see if that solves it. Alright, that's resolved it in pit house. In game. Yeah. Right, that's resolved it. I just recalibrated. Okay.
Nice.
Right. Right, attempt number 2. I went up a rouge and then just kept going and then tried to brake and it was like, oh no, straight into the wall.
Track and air temp's definitely getting cooler now.
I had a bit of a weird thing there. I think I got caught in a cave.
Seem to have settled down a lot more now, though, mate.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look after the tyres and the car.
Yeah, your tyre wear's looking groovy at the minute. 96% on them all. Laps of energy. This car's really bad on energy, isn't it?
I don't know what's
When I'm looking at what some of the guys in front of us are doing in different cars, it's mad. We like to get close to that wall in that final corner. Crikey. They're missing the hypercars a little bit in this, I must admit. Gutted that there ain't any. Clean racing there for the most part so far.
This guy's tyres are done.
6 DNFs. E28's in the pits as well, putting a fresh set on in front of you. P27 on the pit and next lap. Seems to have settled into a rhythm now though. His pace has definitely stayed as it was, which is a good sign. All we can do now is just keep on grinding it out each lap and hope for the best. You couldn't see half of the stuff. Can't be having that. There we go. Better? Just gonna go grab a drink and I'll be back.
out of the way, you dickhead.
And we're back. Drink in hand. I is back. It's definitely looking more cloudy. Back. Nice cold drink. Kinda wish I did a stint now tonight. Long time sat here not driving. I don't even know if I've got my wiper button mapped on my wheel yet though, to be fair. It's definitely getting darker though. It's definitely getting darker. Pace is getting stronger and stronger, to be fair. Fair play to him. Fair play indeed. Pink lemonade is definitely my favourite road drink flavour out of the lot. Could drink it all day, to be fair. Put it in the freezer first. Beautiful. Bloody beautiful. One hour 15 to go. Is it gonna rain? Definitely in the old forecast. Seems to be finding more and more pace every lap at the minute. Well, a flag up ahead as well, someone's come off. Someone's on wet tyres. P24's got wet tyres on. And I have no idea why.
Oh, the wet's on. It must have used all the tyres.
Okay, how much fuel have we got left?
8 laps, mate.
Okay.
Strange. Strange. Tyres are still looking good as well, mate. 93% on your rears, 92 on your fronts. laps left. What's average lap time? Pit stops are in use, it's hard to tell. They're all lapping decent now, to be fair. Quite an even split actually on pace, in all honesty. Quite an even split altogether. Your liver is looking spot on. Wish I made that black panel black. The rear spoiler. Wish I made that black. Happy with that it turned out, to be fair. Definitely looks the part. Good luck last lap, mate.
What's the fuel state?
4.2 laps, mate. So you're probably going to be 3 more laps to be safe, I reckon. Unless you can do a bit of lifting and coasting and get that 4th in. Because you're going to be on the wire at the minute to do 4.
Alright, we'll put it after 3.
Sounds good. Andy, what do you want to do about the last stint? Do you want to do it or do you want me to have a go? Can someone provide me with subtitles for Andy?
Oh,
Can't,
That's what he said.
I genuinely didn't hear a fucking word.
See how you feel.
Yeah. Sounds good, mate. I'll give it a go. Why not?
It's easy to understand Dennis and Victor, and Dennis is Dutch, Victor is Swedish.
It's just really quiet on my headset for some reason. It
It
sounds
is
like it's
because Dennis always moans at him for being too loud.
Oh dear.
And you're breaking up really bad in that ad.
We're waking up.
Breaking up. Right, that's concentrating on time here.
Mate, honestly, I can't hear him. I don't know if you guys can hear him. I can hear everybody else fine, not him. Mad. Ah, dear me. I hope I don't bin this. First day with the new wheel. This is either stupid or stupid. He is, isn't he? I'm barely hearing him at all. I get the occasional word, and that's about it. Yeah, the occasional word, and that is about all I'm getting. Thanks everyone for sticking by tonight. I know there hasn't been too much action on the old road. I'd definitely say though this one's more challenging the cutter one than that one that we did last week, just because of the track. I prefer to do cutter than SEBRING any day of the week. Qatar next week though, that's going to be a conquer of a track. Fast. Very, very fast. 10 hours is going to be mad.
Got one lap left.
2 laps of energy left, mate. But you're going to be close.
Right.
I've not driven anything Indian well last couple of months, so nice to hear it.
No, it just says overcast at the moment.
Yeah, they're a good crack to be fair. They're a good laugh. I've enjoyed getting to know them the last couple of weeks, mate. It's been good. Been really good. Yeah, I don't think the rain's gonna come, do you? I can see it just staying like this now.
The box this lap.
Yeah, mate, box this lap. Let's try not bin it on the first lap, eh?
Listen, remember, tyres looked after.
Yeah, mate, you looked after them very nicely.
Lost my way. Fucking hate this bit.
I don't mind the recovery of
Yeah, well done, mate. Well played there.
It's going out on the tyres that hold first time. It's just because you practice and you expect and you go out and you go, fucking hell, where's the grip go?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. No, good recovery drive that. Consistent time there.
Yeah, I got close to where I'd want to be near the end. Okay.
Lovely jubbly.
You know, you put new wet on your left tyre.
No. Why has it done that? We had one tyre left. So it should have been a new medium. Well, that's annoying. No, I didn't know that. That's annoying. It should have been a medium because we had one medium left.
Just check if it is, because I just switched it back to medium and looked at what it did at the time. I think well,
Yeah, no, they're all mediums.
Yeah, I know, I believe so. It looks like it's a red tyre. Yeah, red tyre.
Right. Let's get some temp in these tyres. See how we get on.
Yeah, that's what happened, Mr. Dickhead.
Oops, a daisy.
That time was a 2:12.77.
The laps under his belt. Try and find some pace now. How much fuel do I need for 20 minutes on Spa? Do you know? I won't be able to tell you off the top of my head, mate. I won't be able to tell you off the top of my head, mate.
Actually, the Setup Go does actually have a calculator, doesn't it? Duration 20 minutes. 220 a lap. Minutes 20. I don't know what fuel per lap. I don't know. That's nice. It doesn't give me automatic, it's asking me how much fuel per lap.
Is it that one on the 20-minute races?
Say that again?
The 20-minute race?
Yeah.
10 laps. Put 10 laps and you'll be fine. Right, what do I put? 11, sorry. I always put 11 in.
And that's virtual energy you're putting in.
I don't fuck around with that at the moment. I just do the fuel, how many laps it says I've got, and I don't mess with the fuel level. I just do the main one on the first screen.
Oh, okay, so that's actually changing it. Okay.
That time was a 2:07.2.
Okay, Carl, you're on track for fuel usage, mate. Just everybody's just talking about that. You've got extra. Should at this fuel you're using have 51 minutes left. Whoop. It's like everybody above in front of you, mate's got a pit.
Music to my ears, that mate.
I don't even.
That time was a 209.5.
These AI are like, they stick to the road. They're like glue. I'm still trying to warm my tires up.
Check, see if I can play.
Yeah, the way yellow.
I know, a bit hot.
Time 207.33.
Can't hear you, Hand.
Can't hear me.
Now I can hear you.
They're setting up the all-wheel drive.
Yeah. We could probably going to about P24, I think.
time was a 2:06.0.
Good luck, mate. Good luck.
Thank you.
Time 2:0.
I knew as soon as I let one through, the other one would come through.
He ain't got the fuel, mate, to make it. Look up. This McLaren's a bit fucking aggressive, mate. That's it, just keep pressuring. So he can't save any fuel. And he's got a pit. If he was fucking sensible, he'd fucking be running his own race, trying to fight us. There you go. You can see how much fuel everybody put in. Right, you go timings. It's got drivers, teams, timings, stints. Oh yeah, so he's been used. Yeah. So that guy behind us now was, yeah, he was using 4.2% of that. Yeah, the pity went out and came back in. Doing something new. Okay, mate, you've got everybody behind you now is pretty much for position, so.
Sound job, mate. Thank you. Whew. Different this with DD.
Time 2:07.75.
Challenging. Very, very, very challenging. Go.
Great that, mate. Well done.
Lap 2.
Thank you, thank you.
5.71.
Offset that Lexus.
Yeah.
See how much energy it's saving.
Close. Get close then. I'm starting to enjoy this now. Surprising how much you can push when you can feel all of the car there. this at the minute feels planted.
Let's see how much virtual you need.
Wait, what are you looking at? We're good, are we?
That's it. You can't see it. That's it. Try to work out some colours in this stuff. This is what you want. Got 10 maps if you like.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. On the bottom of it, I was reading off the MFD and it said he had so many minutes.
5.94.
Do you want it? Do you finish in half? Might as well.
Yeah, you may as well, and it's only going to be a 2 or 3 laps, isn't it?
Hit this lap, mate.
Pit this lap, did I say, yeah?
Yeah, hit this lap, then you have a chance of getting up. Otherwise you're going to get caught with cold tire.
You put the virtual energy in?
Yeah, I put 5 laps in.
Yeah, okay, see it. Should be. Yeah, because it's in 4.3 of that.
3 laps.
Put 4 in and just...
Oh, you missed a bit.
It's alright, go one more, then up 2 of them. Don't forget to pin this box, that's them.
Yeah.
Right, mate.
Where's... Oh, shit. Where's pit entry on this?
It's at the 2 right-handers before you come on this straight. It's in between them. I'll tell you when you get close, mate. Alright.
Thank you. Looking different in dark.
9, 2, 0.
Yeah, I forgot the first time I came in, I was like, where's the pits? Because it's the pits are in a different place compared to PMR. But these are in the proper place, PMR's in the old place. Okay. Pits are after this corner. To the right line. That's it, you're inside the right line. Keep going right, there you go. Left. Don't forget your pit limiter. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 laps should do it.
Whew.
Yeah. Okay, your rears are okay, your front right's a bit getting ropey, mate.
No worries. It says fuel cannot be removed during a pit stop.
Yeah. Is it doing the pit?
Is it doing anything?
No, you're not in the box, I don't think.
I thought I were in the box. How am I not in it?
Reverse. Yeah, you're not in the box.
Did you box?
What's it doing?
Nowhere near the box. It's going back.
Alright, okay, I know what's going on.
I'm in it, am I not?
You put too much back. It's total.
What, so shall I just carry on, yeah?
Yeah.
Shall I just carry on? Because, no, what's happening?
If it's happening, alright, you have to carry on. It's total energy rather than added, isn't it?
Look, why is it going up?
All
I'm pushing it
it
up.
said when I went in the pit box then is that I can't take energy out.
Yeah, because it's not like ACC where you add.
So you can't even
I
have
think.
that.
Well, you don't add. You tell it what your total wants to be when you come out of the pit, not how much you want it to put in. You get what I mean? Yeah, it's just a lesson there, mate. That's the whole idea of this fucking. Anyway.
So, but it's all about, lads, learning.
Well, unless you can
Yeah.
see the same view or what, you're on there,
So what's the plan now?
Just trying to work it out, mate. Just give us a sec. Yeah, no, you got to come in. Not going to make it. You'll have to. Unless you can save 0.8 of that.
Right, okay.
Okay. I mean, when you want to come now, mate, it's up to you because we've got 1 minute 13 guy behind. So.
Yeah, if it's easier for us to just go full speed, I'll come in and the next lap.
Okay. Yeah, I've said it now.
Time 2:10.25.
Oh, look, a couple of lessons tonight.
That's what it's all about, mate.
Don't pick the Mustang. Most important lesson. Two, I think, yeah, swap tyres when you swap drivers. If you can. And 3, pit stops, put in the total, not what you want to add. Yeah, I didn't know that. On a bonus, we're finished where we're supposed to, so. And Andy, I think your tyre wears from being a pad user, mate.
Oh yeah, definitely. This is.
A lot worse.
So I was gonna think,
Yeah.
Why am I getting red track limits every time I enter pits?
Because you're going over the line.
Fuck's sake. It's alright, we've
Means
still
that-
got some room left, like, but fuck me. Right, let's try this again. I'm sure there's a way somewhere in the MFD where you can set like a target, and so it shows me then in my MFD, you know what percentage I should be doing each lap, and then it shows you what you did last lap and what the average is.
Yeah, it's on your fuel usage thing. You can add it, but we can't do it. Tried.
Yeah, you see, that's stupid, that, isn't it, really? You'd think you'd be able to do that.
You got to go.
Yeah, the MSD doesn't work properly for the fucking engineers. So both for setting target, lap targets and stuff like that. You know what I mean, on your fuel strategy, so you know where you are. Doesn't work for the engineer. Engineer had to do it. Because I've tried that. Yeah, I can't swap anything.
These AI are dangerous. Putting out the inside straight outside upper rouge. Just putting his nose in. It's like, no, keep back.
That time was a 2:05.53.
Just put the road cut. So you got to do now, mate. You've got 25 seconds on the guy behind you. He's not lapping any quicker. He's in the 273s. You'll probably get pace as you go. We're not going to catch P26 unless they have a stupid moment.
No worries.
Fuel is okay.
This AI is ridiculous.
Well, I
Keep
turn it
go-
off for practice. Now I'm on.
What's that, the AI?
Yeah, let's turn them off.
Oh, I know, I did the practice and then I thought, oh, I'll just have a quick race with them, but they're just so aggressive.
Turn it down. You can turn it down.
Can
Yeah, there's somewhere on there. There's an AI setting, so there's generally is in these type of games.
Yeah, I might have to come right out the game, out the race then.
Yeah, you will do. You won't be able to reset it.
Yeah, just so aggressive, going up like a rouge, and they're putting a nose up the inside just a little bit.
Time 2:07.17.
Games
You
are gone
try-
quiet, Andy. Eat closer to your mic, mate. Dennis is not in here.
Honestly, it's still right up the ass.
No, that's it. I don't know what it is with you and Mike. Fucking too loud.
Sounds
and
like
you're
he's
fucking
in one room
snoring.
and Mike's in other room.
Anyway. Near the end of the race, let's keep chat to a minimum. Yeah, it's done well. The others have all crashed at some point. That Lee Woo was about 11 last time I saw it. The one who hit us. Okay, that's P5 behind the car.
Yeah, then, boss.
That time was a 2:07.05.
So slow to control.
Okay, P13's next. The one behind you is 0.6 seconds. Under 10 minutes to go.
How can they be pulling away on the straight?
7.9.
And they broke on a rouge, and they still pulled away on the straight. not satisfied with the AI. Aggression is normal.
Eight minutes to go.
Settings. So AI is set on 95%.
Time 2:05.76.
Good luck, mate. Adam.
Minutes to go. 5 minutes to go.
That time was a 2:07.02.
Oh, we lost somebody.
was a 206.15.
Safe to say, with the rear wheel is a massive hit. The feeling you get is just mad.
Lap 206.93.
Conceptually, I don't understand why people get massive Newton-meter wheelbases. Should be the last lap, maybe. 27th. We're finished, that's the main thing. As I always say when we do any of these kind of races, not bothered where we finish, just as long as we do finish for now. So we can learn from it, and we can take it into the races that we've got coming up in the future. Still a young team, still learning. So I think for that, we've actually done really, really well tonight. Really happy in the end. Got through safely. That's the main thing. As he's slowing down.
That time was a 209.80.
I'm picking a different color car, it might make me drive better. Full grid. I've just changed my graphical settings a little bit as well. Because when I play like F1, I use the screen, but when I'm playing this, I'm using a VR headset. Gets warm, but I prefer it just for immersion, and I feel like I can hit the corners a little bit better, but I don't know. And because I've got the headset, so got to use it. We'll find out tomorrow what it's like for it to be on for an hour, sweating my nads off. I've got my window open right now, fan on, trying to keep my
Why does this
temperature
guy
cool.
keep slowing down in front of me? Fucking weirdo.
Right, I need to load a car setup. Let's try.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, well, we're finished. That's the main thing.
Right, so I don't need 20 laps.
We finished.
What I need is
Ah, dear me. Positions gained and lost. Yeah. Oh, we've gained driver ranking and safety ranking now. Qualifying, you finished third of 38. Impact mid. Oh, I hate it when it skips that like that. That's annoying. Average lap time for Andy 2:05.0. Craig 2:09.4 and me 2:07.9. Interesting. I didn't see how many safety ranking points we'd got from that though. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, so his SR's gone up by 2. And DR's dropped slightly, but it is what it is on that one.
I think I've got kicked out of voice chat then.
yeah, you dropped out. You've been out for a while.
Oh, that fucking good advice I've been giving.
Yeah, good result in the end, like all things considered. We gained SR, that's the main thing. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it reached that conclusion. Well, I did do the shortest stint, so that probably would have had something to do with it. But yeah, overall, can't complain. That's it, mate. It's just a learning curve, you know. And I think while we're doing what we're doing, it's good because we're gaining SR, which means we're going to be in the better splits where it's more like, you know, competitive racing rather than just dive bombs and people clipping your arse end and whatever. So we just need to keep on doing what we're doing. We're doing everything right at the end of the day. And it will come to us, mate. It will come to us.
104 clean laps, that's pretty good.
I'm impressed by that one. I'm impressed by that one. Like I said, can't grumble really. You know, as driver rank's not changed, no, but as SR's gone up a lot. We only had 6 invalid laps in 4 hours. So, overall, mate, I'd say that's a pretty decent result. Pretty decent result.
Yeah, not bad. A lot of learning things. One thing I will say, and it's not a dig at anybody, when you come to when we come to racing, if you've got multiple teams, you need, everybody needs to be in different chats. And you don't move across to the other ones.
Yes.
I mean, Andy told we won 2 teams in one championship, and we'd be in the same chat up to qualifying. When qualifying starts, we used to split up.
Yeah, we're going
and
to
then
have different ones.
We don't, unless we've got some information what the other team might want to know, we might then swap chat quickly to say, oh, because when you're in the same race, you go, oh, look, this or something like that.
Yeah, but I'm going to change the voice channels anyways, slightly. But yeah, we're going to have separate voice channels when we're doing different, when we've got more than one team running in one event. And then yeah, I'm going to make some other changes to them as well.
Because some people, Andy can chat while he drives, and Victor you've not met, but Victor is the same. I prefer mainly silence with just bits of information every so often when I need it. Generally, I prefer it.
Yeah.
Dennis, same as that. He doesn't like chatting in the background.
Yeah.
You kind of get used to it, because I know I can talk when Andy's in the car in Victor, but I also know when if I spot for Dennis, that I just wait for the straights and I give him information. That's it, and then I shut up.
Yeah, and that's one thing we'll learn about each other as we go along as well, like who likes to chat and who doesn't like to chat. I know one of the lads that we had in last week. I'm really shit.
Likes to chat.
Really bad.
He likes to talk.
Like, it was every now for me, I didn't mind it. Like I didn't mind it at all. But I know obviously some people don't. So we'll get to learn that as we go on. Like, you know, what people do and don't want. But look, you know, for the first one that we've never done together, I think we finished it. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
So,
the guy last week, Andy, was like Luke on steroids. You know how Luke asks you questions all the time, or what's tyre pressures, what's your thing, what's your that? Fucking shut up. Well, yeah, don't ask me. The car's fine, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
Just tell me who's behind me, who's in and that's it.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like I say, I don't mind it, but I know, I do know what you mean by that as well. So, and like I say, we'll get there.
On my second stint, I turned you all off for most of it.
Yeah.
So I muted you all out just because I needed to get in a rhythm.
Yeah.
And once I got back into the rhythm, that's when I turned it all back on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes it's best doing that, mate. It's sometimes best doing that. Especially like when you've got people talking and that, and you're talking, before you know it.
Me?
No, not necessarily. Just because I've been doing it all night, just general chit chatting at points, and you can lose time without even realising. To be fair.
Yeah, like it naturally does on longer races, doesn't it? And you naturally don't talk that much. No. And generally, when we've done 24 hours, there's only 2 of you on during the night.
Yeah.
So it tends to be really, really silent. And the rest of the team, I mean, the guys are not taking part and watching YouTube and throw comments in or through. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's just.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Right, I'll catch you
lads.
tomorrow.
Yep, thank you very much for tonight.
Right, I enjoyed that. Thank you.
I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, no, I enjoyed that. It was good tonight. Really enjoyed it. So, very good. Right, catch you all tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Right, yeah, we will also end the stream at this point here. Thank you everybody for watching tonight. We've had some really good numbers actually on tonight compared to some of them. So really happy. Thank you for joining. If you're not liking or following the YouTube, do drop us a follow, subscribe and like the channel. just so you get notified of when we are going to be doing our next lot of events. We are live again tomorrow night at 7:45 for an 8 o'clock start for round 1 of the LMU League. So make sure you tune into that. And then again, Sunday we're back 7:45 with Zabby doing the stream with live commentary of the GT7 penultimate round as well. Thank you everybody for tuning in this evening. Very, very much appreciated. Hope you all enjoyed it. And yeah, have a good evening. And if I don't see you this weekend, have a great weekend. Cheers, guys.